Safe area detected.
Hey, welcome back, agents. We're going to go over a lot of the builds that we've been working with, seeing how they work, kind of building up some more builds, when to use what builds, stuff like that. So let's take a look at this one right here and see what it's all about, why we made it, what's it got to offer. This one is a skill build, and it is utilizing this is I fooled myself. That's the go-to generic build when I tuck everything away in the inventory. Yeah, funny things we do. Okay, so let's take a look at this. See what we got here to kind of see. So one thing we want to do is, let's see, we have I think we put together a healer build here. We did not stay. Check it out. So we got future initiative. So we're just going to go ahead and put these items, help if I, so we're going to put these items that we have marked as in builds into our inventory, and we're going to go on to the next character. Yeah, we're running out of things.
backup request. Safe area entered. Backup.
Okay, everyone. Okay, again, when you're building loads of, when you're building your loads on characters, you want to preset them, and you want to have each one, at least one of each specialization, so you can basically switch specializations without coming back to the White House. So we have, do we have a flamethrower right here? We do. We have technician, we have gunner, we have sharpshooter, we have demolitionist, we have survivalist. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all 6 specializations represented here, and we want to keep it that way. So that's the first thing. So if we have the parts, we can kind of adjust them on the fly. 97 here. So let's put some of these builds over on this. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go down through, and anything that is colored, coded, we're going to put on this character. And we're already out of what we need to have. So capacitor, Eagle Bear, Scorpio, Nemesis, now what we're going to do in this is we're going to take all this stuff that isn't Okay, now let's sort that up. Let's go here, go there.
Entering safe area. Incoming backup request. Safe area detected. Agent in need of backup.
3 was a stone cold traitor?
Safe area entered. Incoming backup request.
Okay, let's take a look at the builds. We want to make sure, as I said before, that we have a firewall, a gunner, a technician, a demolitionist, a survivalist, and a sharpshooter on every character so we can switch from team to team real quick. So let's go ahead and so the first one, let's go ahead and we'll quit this, and then we'll go down here and we'll save that. So we're going to just move that one down this way. So the first one we want is a flamethrower. So we'll equip this one again, and we'll save it here. Then we want a gunner. So we're going to equip this one, and we're going to save it down here. So we're just kind of moving them around in order so we have them. So now we're looking for a gunner. So there's the gunner, so we'll save this. Oops. I'll equip this. And overwrite that. So now we want a technician. We know what that is. That is this one right here. Yeah, we're going to put that one right there. Oops. We don't want to do that. Oops. What we want to do is take our third one. We want to put that here. So we want to take our specialist. Equip that, and overwrite that here. We want to take this one, and we'll put that one there. So we now have our flamethrower, our gunner, our technician, demolitionist, which is fine where it is, sharpshooter, and survivalist. So now we take this and we put it up here after the sharpshooter. So let's work on some of these. These are, let's go ahead and build this one and see where we're going with this. This one is our DPS build, I do believe. So what we want here is we want to go into our background here. We want to go ahead and drop something like the gift. So let's look at this build. So here we want to modify this. We want to go ahead and put I like that. And I like the color code there. And we're going to put I'm going to put a crit chance on there. So let's see where we're standing on this one. We're standing well over 60%. So let's go ahead and switch that back out. Let's see what happens when we put a crit damage mod on there. Now let's see where we stand. We're still at 60%, and we've increased our crit damage to 137%. So on here we have crit damage. That's good. Harrison Walker Co. is going to give us a 7% more damage. We're protecting ourselves here. And we can mod that for a crit damage. So we got crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. So we take a look at that, and we got some improvements to do, and our crit chance is still way high, but there's nothing here that we really can change other than yeah, all this is pretty much done there, so that's pretty good. So we're using the Crimson Canary. So let's go ahead and modify all this to Crimson Canary. What the hell? How is that Crimson Canary? Let's change the style. Okay, so okay, so this is our tardigrade DPS. Let's check this specialization on that one. Get the assault rifle. There we go. So we got that one. So now let's make the switch here and try to go with the what we're going to do here is check the stats, and our
Agent team needs
DPS
backup.
is now 161 on the crit damage. Shooting an enemy within 10 meters applies a bleed. Repair 3 to 40% of your armor per second every time you have somebody with the bleed. So you're kind of re-healing yourself as you're approaching there. And what we can do is possibly take this Seska off. And do we have? I'm going to place this Seska with a Garupa. So we want a Garupa here to get more. We're going to lose 16% there, but that'd be okay. So let's get a Garupa there instead, and this Providence would be better. That'd be 15%. So let's go ahead and look for Providence, most likely like the gift. So when we put the gift here, let's look at our stats now. Now we're up to 184% crit damage, and we can improve. Where was it? We can get 0.5% there improvement. So we got some improving to do there. I like that. I like that a lot. And again, we can do much more here. We can get some more improvement there. We got some survivability there. So let's look at our loadouts here. And on this one, we're going to go with, I'll override this, and we're going to call it let's take a look at Ridgeway's Pride here. We can improve that a little bit. Okay, so right now we have this up to 24% here. Got a lot of damage on the Eagle Bear. Now the thing is, we could have some Fenris here maybe, but we're missing out on cover damage. So let's see what we have here to compensate for that. What do we have here on Fenris on the knee pads that could really help us out? And we possibly could go knee pads here. And see if we have anything in Fenris there. And on the holsters, do we have any Fenris here that we could use? There's Grupa. Which give us more crit chance. That's a possibility. So the way we had it here, we had our build at 184, but if we switch with 8% out of cover damage, if we go here and then switch this to Grupo, we go up to 184. and the holster. We want to recalibrate the holster on the group bow. We want to take that status effect and we want to make it crit damage. And then we want to go to optimize on that holster. We want to optimize our weapon damage. And we want to optimize our crit chance. And that is perfect. And we want to go over here to our knee pads. It's correct. Our backpack, which is correct. And check out our gloves. So we can max out our crit chance there. And now we look at this build. We're heading for 196% crit damage with 58.9% crit chance with 100% headshot damage. Our weapon is
backup request.
There you go. Very consistent DPS of 4.8 million damage per second. So we need to do Wall Street. We need to do Jefferson Trade. One named hyena. So if we go through Jefferson Trade, we should get that named hyena. We'll be able to knock both of these out. Sounds like a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So let's show a checkout. Our DPS in your face bleed build.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
Look at how quick these guys are melting. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. This is a beast.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance! Then kill them! What the fuck? It's the division!
I have one close call there on that run where we were taking a lot more damage than we were given. So, kind of gotta keep an eye on that.
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ouch, you melted me quick.
Agent vital signs 0.
Quick. I melted him quick. Just have to be patient for the reload.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The shade node should be close.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligent System Analytic Computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him? If you want him back, we can make a deal. Back off, we'll deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
So right now I'm very pleased with this build. Very, very pleased. It is a beast of a DPS. Just got to be a little careful. It's not like run the Elvis Build where I can just face tank everything. But I want to be close enough to get the Ridgeway's Pride proc. Okay, the machine gun is ours. And as Road says, easy peasy. Now, this is going to be the real test. Can we get down there and face tank the door and survive? So let's check it out.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here.
Serious trauma detected.
The answer is yes, we can. Face tank that door and survive. Very well, in fact.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
There's more following us than really doing any damage there. Kind of expected him to cut left or right when we first got in here while I cut left. It didn't really happen.
Look, there's nothing you could have done for Espinosa.
And the numbers are probably going to show that.
I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway,
Now, we were able to crank out some pretty good experience like usual.
Network back to full strength. You did good.
Got that Jefferson Trade Center done. And let's see what we suspected here. 84 kills versus 17. 17. Ouch. Kind of expected that there. Fox Ninja threw a lot of skill damage, and that's the only reason he got 18 kills. Or, yeah, 18 kills. We died once, so we got to be a little bit more careful. 46% chance of crit when we critted, and we did 75% damage. not bad. Again, would rather see those extreme headshots with 100% headshot damage each time. Really makes it up. But we got it done. And we did our weekly project. Got it done. And doing things around the White House, Wall Street. We got an hour and 51 minutes to do it. So let's try this build out on Wall Street. Hey, we got it back, another member. Awesome. Hey. So we were asked on our channel if we have a 4-piece hardwired BDSU China light. Now we have something very similar to that, and we'll demonstrate that here pretty soon. We're testing out our DPS build that we can use pretty much anywhere, and especially on the raids. There are times that I go into countdown that people see an all blue build of Elvis Build, and I'll be like, ah, you're out of here. Well, this build looks better, but in reality, the countdown does so much better with the Heartbreaker Elvis Build, because it is a beast. As we seen earlier when we compared the Heartbreaker to the Eagle Bearer,
I hear gunfire. Report.
the Heartbreaker actually hits harder with no drawbacks.
Sell the gate. Do not let them raid
The
the
only thing
stockpile.
the Eagle Bearer does potentially is delay that damage. So as long as we're doing the majority of the killing, we can delay some of that damage when we get those headshot kills. So that's the one advantage that the Eagle Bearer gives that no other weapon can do. But if you don't get your kills in after you get that headshot damage, you're going to get all that delayed damage that happened smack you with one big "I got you, you're dead" smack. Partner threw out a great big bleed hive right in front of us. That was awesome. Very awesome. And Ninja is really rocking now. He's got this down to the system. He's like, I'm going to get more than 17 kills this time, or I'm going to at least attribute to it. Doing a real good job already. You know, I don't mind carrying people every once in a while, but like to see it when people can hold their own and we really mow through the content. And maybe he didn't get the kills there because I'm finishing stuff off so much, but he contributed big time with that well-placed stinger hive when the rushers came down the staircase.
Protect that stockpile. Dutchess,
Definitely
I need to see to it personally.
big assist there.
On it.
You know, sometimes you need a
Get
Kobe
that
Bryant
stockpile,
with
Agent.
20 assists or
Everything you take
instead
from
of
them
a
is something they can't send to Kina.
50-point game.
Fuckers are in here supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Another agent is now in your group. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching.
So we need
Hostiles approaching.
Lazy back there to
Another agent has joined your group.
start opening some boxes, getting in the game would be nice.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming.
You just get these guys to play the game and open the boxes. We'll restock before we move on.
Stockpile's locked. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby. Vital signs critical.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Now let's see if we can get this party started. Communicate with some people here, and for whatever reason it seems like Xbox, the party chat, doesn't seem to work on a lot of people right now. For whatever reason. Apparently you do.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
I think that's going to happen. Best part of the game. Even though we don't have the king of the rock and roll build today, we're going to go take the stage and rock its world. Let's rock the world with the DPS Eagle Bearer Heartbreaker. Ridgeway's Pride. On the stage pretty good that time. And we hit the little trap door, so we got our bonuses to pick up here at the weapon crate and the armor crate. Nice slide.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards at a Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Hey, Doug. It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get them, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored. An agent needs assistance. Rogue agent deceased. Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna hit it from the side!
See how we do with these beasts of a men. Fox Ninja cranked it up to 88 that time. He really stepped up to the plate. His skill build really started getting kills that time. Must have been that his skill build was just
Is no longer in your
doing a lot of damage, and I was finishing him off that first game. He did much better on the kills that time, and was really up on the skill damage as well. So kudos to Fox Ninja. 7577 here on Xbox. Excellent job.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Didn't mean to promote him to group leader, but oh well. Works.
Enemy located!
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
So what we wanted to do is send him a message and say, Adam did a good job. So let's take a look at, and he jumped out. So we got an hour and 30 minutes to get stuff done. I think we can get 3 activities, maybe a bounty and some resupply in just a short period of time there in the White House. Let's see if we can actually get it done.
Safe area detected.
Okay.
Come over here, eh?
They ask about my seeker build here online. So we give this build an A minus, maybe a B plus on running through content with 3 directives on. So did pretty good, but it went down once and it struggled, almost going down 2 other times. So it's something to think about. Check out our Harris Walker Co. See where we got the build. Providence. So let's get our Providence up. So
Agent in need of backup.
oh, I see. So when it's named, it doesn't appear under the thing. It appears over here and only over there. So the gift here, definitely want to get it up. So now we got this build up to 11, 24, 30% extra bonus armor, and that 30% is going to be another 21%. Almost makes us 1,000,000 armor. Still pretty squishy, but it gives us a little bit more support. Let's dive back in there and add that a little bit more. Let me squeeze 1 more % out of it. Look at all these D90s we're getting. Let's double check and make sure we don't have the components here. So rock over down here to this. Oops, 1 more. And it looks as if we need 1 there, none there, none there. Nothing to write home about. Okay, so now the other test is how well can this do in countdown? So we give it an A minus over a B plus over an A minus on its ability to run challenging with directives on.
Nice to see you.
Need to gain 7 more levels. So let's go up here and see if we can get into the countdown game real quick.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
I am now in a group. So let's check
Another
see
agent
what
is
people
now
have
group
here.
leader.
So the group leader has a tardigrade build. That's good for us because we could use that in a build, especially a build like ours. This guy has got a bunch of junk on it. Ocumen is probably not going to survive. We have a guy over here who's got a bunch of junk on. This is not looking good. We got somebody over here with a skill build on. Okay, we got a nice team support build here with but looks like we might have some trouble with hunters so far. So this will be a real good test of what this build can or cannot do. So again, if you're following me again, we're doing countdown to test out our DPS
Outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
bleed build.
Last thing we
Now,
need is a
in
radioactive
theory,
poison.
this build is supposed to get up in the face
We need to find a
of
way
an
to relieve
enemy,
the pressure and fix
make
the
it
reactor's
bleed
cooling
and melt.
system.
Now the problem is, we're fighting
Reactor unstable. Emergency
hunters
lockdown
that
protocols
don't go down
activated.
so easy.
15 minutes lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System disrupted. System restored.
My costume made it look like I'm the... He's trying to shoot me like I'm the hunter. Because I got a mask on and a hunter's thing. Yeah, that's already done, buddy. Oh, you didn't get it? You're hanging out there like you got it.
Agent incapacitated.
So that hunter definitely took us down.
Agent down.
That hunter almost took us down.
System reactivated.
Okay, so we have turbine, we have, yeah, let's go get turbine. Turbine sounds good to me.
System breach initiated. Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, second system purge required.
Area secure.
Okay, so anything other than the VIPs. Which one is it? Would be, so let's go to admin.
The target should be nearby. Protect the engineer.
Hostile detected. Vital signs critical. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Coolant system pressure limits exceeded.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower. We need to release the pressure in the system.
Oh no.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
And you ran right past the steam control, buddy. Then you pushed me out of the way. Ah!
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Maximum pressure limit exceeded. Cooling system failure imminent. Cooling system pressure limit exceeded.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Emergency lockdown. Complete. Reactor offline.
Yeah, I didn't think the steam could do it. Just not enough DPS.
We'll need a team of engineers to get it back online. Let's get you home. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Critical pressure exceeded. Automated system purge initiated. Cooling system shut down.
Agent down! Get out of there!
Incinerator turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Rogue striker drone detected.
Delta'd me. Hell, that definitely froze.
Safe area detected.
So let's go over this build one more time before we try it again on Countdown. We're at maxed crit hit chance. So if anybody didn't know, the most you can ever get on crit hit chance is 60%. Try to do any more than that, it will stay 60%.
Agent requesting.
We're at a very respectable 196.3 on crit damage and another 100% headshot damage here with the Eagle Bear. Now let's switch over and see what we look like on the Kingbreaker side. On the Kingbreaker side, we drop down to 50% crit chance and only 181% crit hit damage, but we jump up to 125% headshot damage. Still, because they're both ARs, 21% health damage, and because we're running the Province to get the heavier crit chance, we do not have any outer cover damage. So that is a concern on how well this will do. We don't have the multiplicable damage. We lose the 8% outer cover damage, but we gain the 15% crit hit damage, which is only 60% of the time. So I don't know if that's really the best rundown or the best attempt at it. So one of the things we're going to do before we go back down the Countdown, we just got a bunch of stuff that we acquired playing that last Countdown before we got delted, and we're going to turn that into mush. Make sure we don't have anything really spectacular. 100%. Gotta keep empathic result. No. Overwatch. No. Glass cannon. That's a possibility, but we have so many great glass cannons. We don't need another one. Badger tough. Well, that's good, but we got some great ones. So. It looks good there, so we're going to end up with, drumroll please, 320. That means we can probably bump up one item maybe 2 or 3 times, since it was just leveling up with this build and giving us a little bit more safety there. So these gloves don't have anything on them, so we'll go ahead and bump them up. There's 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels. 3 levels is all we could get. Yep. So now as we stand, we can see that we can put the group up, maybe 1. So let's go check out the group up. Yep, we can get it up 1, exactly. And we are empty completely, and if we look at our build here, we are at 11 plus 13 plus 1, 25, 31, 35, 36% extra armor damage, and of course our Eagle Bear is at a very respectable 17 plus damage, and our Kingbreaker is a moderate 12% extra damage. So our Eagle Bear is doing 131k plus 17% on top of that, which is somewhere in the neighborhood of makes it about 150. And our Kingbreaker is actually doing a very respectable 145% with 12% damage. Still means our Kingbreaker is actually doing more damage than our Eagle Bear. And because of that, it also has that out of cover damage. So this time, running Countdown, we're going to run with Kingbreaker most of the way. And Kingbreaker is ability is perfect flatline, and after 2 kills applies a pulse to the next enemy. So we're going to get 20% to pulse enemies after that. Where the ability with Eagle Bear is the tenacity. So we'll run with the Kingbreaker this time and see if we don't. We might trade a little bit of stability for a little bit more damage.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Yep, I agree with you, Peter. Peter talks about his crit chance. He aims for about 50 to 55%. And again, I give some people, I give all people a chance to prove themselves. Just like the last countdown, I said we're going to struggle, but we'll give them a chance. There's a few just junk builds on there and a few 2 skill builds. And I thought it would be kind of challenging. It was.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Sniper, don't mind. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Perrier. I didn't follow that. I'll have to check a little bit when I'm not running into countdown.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Vital signs critical.
Holy shit!
Agent incapacitated.
That's what you get when you charge in there.
Agent vital signs 0.
So since they're reacting with those, we'll undo his debuff and see what it was. Long range. So I don't know what this guy's shooting at. He's shooting off there in space.
System curtailed. System restored.
Not a good sign. It looked like maybe it wanted to
Agent down.
delta me there. Yeah, I'm definitely having some connectivity problems here.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, let's see where we are on.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Warhound team on administration ought to be fairly quick. And then the turbine. Looks like some people went over to the reactor, maybe.
Vital signs critical.
I don't know if I can solo this. Well, that was...
Agent down.
And everybody went to the other
Agent
place.
deceased.
Everybody went to the other place.
An agent needs assistance. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure. System disrupted. Incoming. High risk hostile. Agent down. System reactivated.
Almost half the time up, and this team is still on the first mission, and everybody went to the first mission except
Be
me.
able to access that experimental lab now.
Area secure.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
You don't want to get any closer. Take this up, left.
threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High-risk hostile. System restored. System reactivated. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. System restored. Experimental reactor offline. System back online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Ground hostiles detected. System activated. System curtailed. System restored.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal for it. Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location. Ready for extraction. If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Here it comes. Leave nothing.
$56 points, very respectable. Again, we did go down one solo, which never happens with the Elvis build.
Entering safe area.
there are just some items that have, if they have two things that I can't fix, like health, Vanguard's good, but status effects I only need on status effect builds, so that's an automatic get rid of. This is a good one. The problem is we have, no, but glass cannon. That might be a keeper. We might find a way to have an all blue build with glass cannon, even though I don't really recommend it. Unbreakable is always a good one. It's a Raldi. We can keep that one for right now. Definitely get rid of that one. Yeah, because we want health damage on that. Yeah, Mad Bomber though. Yeah, it's hard to find a good Mad Bomber build. This is a Rainbow Perfect Head Gunner. I'm going to pass on that. We already kept a glass cannon blue build. We don't need more of those. Explosive, resistance, weapon damage, and brace. Strike 3, you're out of here. That's a decent one. Keep that. Hand of you, protect reload, you're out of here. Explosive delivery with health, no, you're out of here. Intimidate on a skill build. Richter and Kaiser, no, definitely not. Petrov chest, maybe. Efficient's not something I usually run. Entrenched is definitely not something I run. Perfect Vanguard, Rainbow, no. Headhunter, we got so many of those. Those need to be perfect before it's even considered, so we're going to say no on that one. Vanguard, we got perfect Vanguard on better builds. Here's Hunters, nope. Health and explosive, no, we'll both of those off, nope. Spark, damaging with a skill increases total weapon damage by 15%. There's better out there. We don't need that as well. So let's go over here to the holsters. 5.11 is almost always a no. The Forge, we've got tons of those. That's a no. Providence, that is 2 yellows. We'll say no on that. Plus, our Providence is pretty solid. We've got those pretty much maxed out. Like the weapon gear here, but it's kind of blue. Explosive resistance. Love the armor guard, but no. Just got too much of that stuff to worry about right now, unless it's really God ruled that we might be able to keep. We don't want to waste resources. We get so much that we're leveling up. So only thing we're looking for here is a good M1A. Somehow we got Raider, all our Baker's dozen. So we're going to go over here and see how well we can get this up. We were working on our, is it Groupa? Yeah. So let's see how far we can get this group up. We're a little short on the carbon. So we're now up to 4:15. Let's see. This is at 13, 24, 28, 34, 37, 38. 38% damage or extra armor. And I think we had what, a respectable 56 or something like that last time. So we're a little bit more than halfway to our exotic here. That's good.
Hey
good looking.
And just a reminder that we are at 13 of 20 to get to the exotic there. So we should wrap up 2 exotics sometime today with that account. Let's look at where we are. Let's give that a solid B. Not a B plus, not a B minus, a B. And the reason is I'd much rather run the Elvis Build through there. And for those who have a short memory, our Elvis Build. So let's make sure we have this one saved.
Agent in need of backup.
And what we're going to do is we're going to cook these. And oops, the other thing we wanted to do, we want to go ahead and pour me a nice drink. And one of the things we want to check out here, we wanted to demonstrate the difference between the build you just seen and what we consider maybe not the best build to run the countdown in, but definitely the one we have the most fun with, which is our Elvis Build, which again, for those who just turned in for the video for the first time, is a King of Rock and Roll. So we're using the King Breaker and the Rock and Roll, and the King of Rock and Roll everybody knows is Elvis, except Elvis, little trivia here, Elvis considered Fats Domino the King of Rock and Roll because he was kind of the one that brought it to the mainstream a few months before Elvis took the sound of the Memphis blues and put the rockabilly behind it and jump-started the craving of rock and roll. A little personal story. Once got to watch the interviews of some hockey players that we sent in Desert Storm, and we set up a camera there at the Washington Capitals game, and the Hometown Sports Network took our video that the Air Force Sergeants Association did and mixed it in with the game footage and sent it off to troops that would enjoy some hockey that were over in the desert during Desert Shield and Desert Storm in 1990-91. Or was it 91-92? I forget which year it was. I think it was 1991. Anyway, during the taping, one of the young Russians at the time that was on the Capitol, a man by the name of Dmitry Kristich, first came up, and of course they used to warm up to Thunderstruck by AC/DC. And his first time at the camera, he wanted to thank the troops and reminded them that his generation, or his just a little bit older, had fought in a long war in Afghanistan at the time, and there was so he had some sympathy for the troops that were over in Iraq and Saudi Arabia to try to free Kuwait of Saddam Hussein's invasion. And during that time, his first comment was the rock and roll was pretty loud, and he claimed that in Europe and Russia, there's a lot more free-flowing skating the hockey players were much better on skates than the American grab and pin, and especially that of the League of the Eastern that the Capitals were in, with the Penguins, the Red Devils, and the Rangers. There was a lot of teams that were big and physical, and didn't rely on a lot of fancy open rink skating that the Europeans were more famous for, and some of the Canadians. The Americans were more grab and dump and chase, and if you know what that is in hockey. But a few weeks later, he came back up to the thing and he wished the troops well. And at that time, he goes, you know, I really like this rock and roll. And he also made some comment about the wife liking the malls there in D.C. Whatever that meant. But Dmitry Kristich, I hope you're well and good. I hope you're not over there in Russia having to deal with all that issue. Seemed like a nice guy. Really was a fan of Dmitry Kristich as a skater. Don't know his political background or how much his life was interchanged by Putin. And for that said, I wish everybody world peace, and hope that they're doing well. It's kind of sad that we're sitting here playing a game while other people are actually fighting and dying somewhere else in the world. So, on that note, let's get back to a little lighter note. So this is the Elvis build, and we have a fairly good. It has nearly 2.1 million armor, so it's just about 2.05% armor based. But look at this, the Catharsis mask is 20% bonus armor, the chest is 19, the holster is 14, the knees are 15, the gloves are 14, and the backpack is another 14. So you can easily do some quick math and see 70, 83, 91, 96% armor bonus on top of this. This makes our base armor somewhere close to 4 million. And guess what? We can build up a stack of 100% on top of that. So add that all together, we got something north of 8 million armor when our bonuses kick in. And then we have Catharsis that's going to jump some more in there. Really, really, really crazy build that we love running. And let's do a countdown with it. Make sure that we have our mods on our weapons, which they are missing. So we definitely want our laser pointers on these two weapons, because without them, it makes it harder for this to work. So throwing those on there, we are about ready to engage on some serious carnage here in Countdown.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
So I want the few of you that are watching to throw out the difference. Now you watch the DPS build run through the countdown, and now we're going to run an all blue build. If you didn't look at it before, an all blue build here. See, all blues all the way across. We just got the two reds, the outer cover on Fox's Prayer, and a little bit of crit damage there, just because that's the way it rolled. I don't need a D50 there. We need put a car in there. So with this said and done, this build is an all blue build, and there are times that we have leaders in this countdown who will see my all blue build and say hell no and kick me right out of the group. But you compare what we just seen with an all red DPS build that was very respectable, just under 200% crit damage with almost 60% crit chance. So very respectable there. Eagle Bear and the same King Breaker that we have right now. So we're going to test the same build out and see how much better this does on countdown. Now one of the best things it does is the survivability. It gets bonus armor real quick. You can get it up in their face and draw the attention while other people in the group can do DPS, while the hunters and the big nasties are concentrating on my endless armor, and that makes it a lot easier for the team to kind of come around, flank them, and put them down even quicker. So it's a true tank build that hits like a red build, and we're going to see that.
Emergency lockdown.
So you tell me at the end of the video which one you'd rather be in a battle with.
Communication relay offline.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
So we're going to hide out here until the rest of them get up here. What we're going to do is something a lot of people don't do. This could be close combat. This could be a lot of things that really would turn the tide. So it is long term. Wrong guy.
System reactivated.
My compadres seem to be lacking some DPS there.
System curtailed. System restored.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
So our team to be a little bit lackluster, we only got
Protect the
to get
engineer.
involved in 2 of the hunter well, no, we'll get here on this third one. Awesome. So we have a VIP turbine now. Hostiles in the reactor and warhounds in the laboratory. They seem to be going reactor. Can I get anybody to go to laboratory with me? Yes. Yes, we get some people going to the lab with me. It looks like half the team, which will be very good. Oh, we got a level 8 here, a level 57, and we have a level 13,283. Salute you, Mr. Atypical Biker Grinder. That's pretty impressive. So I'm going to take out these. What this build can do, kind of solo stuff. We're going to get over here and now we can take the warhounds down.
System disrupted. System reactivated. High-risk hostile. Minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Area secure.
We got the guys in the reactor. We got 9 minutes left. Let's go to turbine.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High-risk hostile. An agent needs assistance. Engineer down.
We've got a casualty.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
should be able to access the waste area.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, we've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocol.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Which blues am I using? It's all
Stabilized. Area secure.
armor regen, and then of course the Fox's prayers is out of cover damage, and the just a little bit of
That should be the
damage,
source
but
of the
everything
leak.
else is blue.
Now we just need
But
to
it's
seal
the
those tanks.
it's all the abilities that make this build just rock. It's the Kingbreaker, Heartbreaker, Catharsis all wrapped up that actually makes this all blue build pretty much a DPS build. Again, I've had people that don't know how the build works and just jump in here and kick me out and go, dude, you have no idea what this build is
Rogue defender
capable of.
drone detected.
Before you start kicking people out. Just, you know, we used to do the same thing with the raid. You know, people would see a build and say, well, you can't be in here, you don't have 250 DPS or crit damage, and you can't be in my raid. And it's like, you have no capability of what I can do. At least let me prove that I'm incapable before you kick me.
Great work.
Right.
Seal that
So
bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses.
So, if you look on YouTube and you look up Bear Myers,
Detected at acceptable.
you'll actually see yourself playing right now. So you're live on YouTube on my channel, and you can see the build. If you want to kind of examine a little bit, I've flashed the build
Great
up there a
work,
few
Agent.
times
The power plant's
on the
stable.
stream.
Now get the hell
And
out.
at the end, I can flash it up there again. How you doing on your
Signal.
proficiency?
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Well, that's one way to get proficient. Skills and stuff like that. Well, again, people have to do what what game makes the game enjoyable, you know. And sometimes the grind, if it gets too grindy, can be not enjoyable. And if you don't enjoy the game, why are you playing, you know? So. So I don't fault anybody for doing the same old thing if that's what they enjoy doing, or experimenting around. That again, that's one of the things that you have to be tolerant of
Get on
what
that
other
helo.
people
We've got hunters
are
incoming.
trying to do in the game. the cool thing about the most recent update, it's encouraged people to have to use different stuff. And then when they do use this things that they never did use, and they were like, oh wow, look how this works. You know, I used the Hunter's Fury for a year, and before that I was the sniper guy for a year and a half in the raids and stuff. And way back in the day when we had to run all 6 glass aces to be a good sniper for the Dark Hours raid. Gotta get these hunters down, guys.
System back online. An agent needs assistance. Rogue hive detected.
Agent down.
System curtailed. System activated. Rogue striker drone detected. System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System back online. Agent down.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
We get this hunter down, guys.
Agent down. Get out of there.
System curtailed.
Let's get you home.
Another agent is now group leader. System restored.
Sorry, not suicidal anymore. Too many of you going down.
Agent down. Get out of there. You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Another agent has been promoted to group
Only
leader.
40 points. It's pretty sad. So each hunter and extracting, if you miss a hunter, is going to cost you 6 points for each hunter you miss. And I think we missed like 3 hunters there, where they just got behind us and people going to concentrate on the hunters. So let's see who. No idea who was just talking to me. changed. Unbreakable. You know, that's not a bad unbreakable. Got so much of that. Chain killer. Again, we got so many great chain killers already. Protected reload, no. Gunslinger, no. 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 And there we go. And we have 598 fabric to use. And let's see where we can get that up. Now, again, the team struggled to take down the hunters. I don't think it was they lacked the DPS. It just seemed like nobody was coordinating the same attack. And you have to concentrate on one hunter at a time and get them down as quickly as possible, because when they start building up and all those waves start coming in, you just get distracted which one's the hunter, and it takes a team effort to get the hunter down. Or to get them down effectively. We can take a hunter down, but it's difficult on any build. The blue can hold its own till we just get the hunter to lose its attrition. You know, he'll heal up once or twice and we'll take him down. So let's go ahead, and we were working on the Grupa Sombra piece. Yeah. So we have, looks like we'll be able to do about 3 or 4 levels here. Well, looks like we're going to have to use the watch for some carbon. And then we can do a quick switch over here to our trusty bank. Again, one of the strong points of this game is when you have all 4 characters through New York, they all share the same watch score. So as you level up on one character, each character's getting that watch bonus. And when you haven't touched that bonus for a while, it really stacks up. 2,383 scavenger tokens here. We're just waiting to be used. So we're just going to burn off a few hundred of them. Boost up some of this stuff. So the only thing we'll be short of is weapon and armor components. So we'll wrap this up to about $4,000 maybe. So if you had 13, 36, 45, 57, 67 with a mega ball of 14, you are a billionaire for just a second before you cash out, pay your taxes, do all that stuff. Then you might have a few $100 million left over. I got my ticket. I can dream for a few more hours till the dashing penalty comes down that it wasn't me. Or I'll have a whole staff to make my videos and will be the best videos out there. I know this is boring to watch, but it's just boring to do too. So I apologize about that. So once we get that up to par, we can switch back to our main character. And we've actually probably ran ourselves out of time to do the dailies. So we'll be able to start all over again with the new dailies as well. Kind of got sidetracked working on this build.
Safe area detected.
So let's take a check at that before we step in here. And sure enough, it's a new day. Capitol building today. Roosevelt Island for the other daily project. Of course, we got the weekly already done, and we're halfway through the summit on this character. The cool thing is we did those 15 levels on Legendary with the Elvis Build. It's kind of cool. So, yeah, pretty neat. So let's go in here and we can go out here just as easy. And we were bumping up that red build. So the Grupo Sombra here. So let's go. Here's number 6. Number 7. I think we'll get 8 and 9, and then we'll be out of fabric there, armor fabric. And the best way to do that is again grind through countdown, break everything down. Now the other thing we can do here is we can look through what weapons we have. I think we haven't been working on the Lady Death much. No, we have not. So let's work on the Lady Death a little bit. And maybe throw on a Hunter's Fury and see how Hunter's Fury is doing. We've kind of neglected it. It used to be one of our go-to builds for the longest time, but lately we've kind of neglected that Lady Death in favor of the Kingbreaker. Still have ran some of these other builds, so let's go ahead and get our build for Lady Death or Hunter's Fury put together, and then we'll drop it down from there. Maybe even do another countdown before we switch over. Is my character that much shorter than everybody else? Okay. So, since we got this build on, let's go ahead and throw, before we do that, let's go ahead and work on this. So, we want Hunter's Fury here. So, we want to do this one. And we'll put our aces together on this account too. So what we want here is we want perfect head hunter for our sniper build, and then we want perfect intimidate for our Hunter's Fury. Sounds good. Aces. Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury. Aces. Hunter's Fury. Aces. In our backpack we want, of course, the memento for our Hunter's Fury build, and for aces I think we already got our gift. So let's run through this. So let's put the Hunter's Fury together. So we got Hunter's Fury there. We have our, looking for perfect intimidate there. We got Hunter's Fury there, and here, and here, and then memento there. We want to go with the Lady Death there. And then we can keep the shield there. We'll convert this over to, say, the Stinger Hive, and we need to change our specialist. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go survivalist, or do we want to go firewall? Let's go with the firewall. And we want to inspect it, make sure we got everything right. We'll run SMG, so we definitely can respec the rifle. We don't need the rifle on this build. We definitely need the SMG. And we probably don't need the AR. We'll go over here with the... Oops. And that's light machine gun. You don't need the SMG. SMG, shotgun, and the sidearm. And we got our build right there. We got there. Yep. Okay, the last thing we want to do is color code our Hunter's Fury. So what color do you think the Hunter's Fury should be? We got it right there in the green part right now. Got it, coupling is the I don't know if I like that color. Let's switch colors and see what's going on here. Let's go with the something neat. Ooh, that. Check that out. This teal is kind of unique. Okay, so we got our Hunter's Fury build on. Let's do a capital.
A hostile control point detected.
So on the way we go.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
All right, push forward.
Kind of forgot how much we love this build.
More hostiles headed to you. That was the last of them. We should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Time to get in there and finish this.
Remember, the faster you run, the faster you hit with this build.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. It must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it. We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the Capitol.
Incoming backup request.
Get back! Eat that, agent! Got a man down!
we are setting up a flare to signal us. Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Holy shit. It's got Sam. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the Sands. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
One trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
There's another launch.
Just killed the true sun! I gotta get patched up!
Incoming. Maneuvering.
Deploying a grenade!
Another launch.
Over there! Shit, get the hell away from me! Keep on the...
Gone solo.
Second trailer down. further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Serious trauma detected.
Lost him. Gotta go. Holy hell! Got you, Agent.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate. Agent in need of backup.
So, it was very fun to rerun the Hunter's Fury build. after all this time. Pretty cool.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
That's supposed to be helpful, Earl? Cause it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up!
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for casualties.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
You have joined a group.
Hurry! Let's move!
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Woohoo! You guys can hear me? Hey, how you doing this morning? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, okay. Well,
Thank you.
but at least you're starring on TV right now, so, or computer land. YouTube to be exact. You're live on YouTube with Bear Essential with Bear Buyers. Bear buyers. Yep. If you look that up on YouTube,
You're coming up on a burn pit.
you'll find yourself
Half
staring
a
right
dozen
back at the
hostiles,
screen
but it
right
doesn't
now.
look like they're expecting you.
Awesome. Well, you have to send me exactly what your channel is, and I'll have to watch a few and then subscribe. Oh. Awesome. Oh, I have to add one more to the list. I've been mostly Division 2, so Division 2 isn't as big as some of the other big formats like, you know, like Fortnite or Kids Moot things or even Call of Duty, something like that, but it's pretty niche-worthy. Been doing it, I did it for about a year and a half, and then I took a break. And then I got back into it the last few years. I used to do a thing called Top 13 Countdown, which kind of demonstrated who was doing the most videos that week on Division 2 or on the Division. And so a lot of the content creators know who I am, and I made friends with them. A few of them didn't like or didn't care for what I was doing, thought I was trying to make a name off of them, but I was actually took a mathematical formula and based it on, you know, what kind of video they did. Like a stream video like this only got a point, you know, but if you built a how to get mass video, that was 5 points, you know. And then I had to go through some changes over the years. Year 2, Kamikaze Mondoom was Creator of the Year. Last year it was GC Rock. Kami's been up there every year. Nothing But Skills has been up at the top. Some content creators that are very popular, like Coldboy, they only like make a video once or twice a week, and usually it's just a build video or, you know, their opinion video, so they don't get as much up there as some of the other ones. Commentary of the year was, for the last few years, has been Gamey Daddy. You know, he does a lot of commentary. News is, of course, trying to think of his name. Storyline has been NGN. Yeah, his stuff is just awesome. If you're into the storyline behind the breakdown of the characters and what the storyline behind Vision is, I really recommend that everybody subscribe to NGN. Mastermind HD does something very similar, but I'm a big fan of Joe, so and he's been a good friend of mine on here, even though I'm not even monetized. Getting close, getting 1,000. You know, getting that 1,000 subscribers isn't as easy as it seems. I mean, you can throw build videos out there and say it's the greatest every day and get more people than I get, but I gotta never going to do a clickbait video, never going to, you know, watch my stuff. It's because, you know, my watch score proves that I've played the game enough to know what I'm talking about, so. And that's what got me making videos. I watched somebody's video one time and I was like, this guy really doesn't play this game very much. I was like, how's he telling me what I should be doing on this game when I know much? Yeah, I know much, you know, it's like, that ain't even true. That guy's wrong. You know, and so I said, heck with it, I'm going to start learning how to make my own video. Yeah, I've done everything in the game that it can do, other than RNG just hates me to get the bighorn. I've given away 5 or 6. Go ahead. Everybody says that. Yeah, bighorn will not. Bighorn will not drop when Bear is in the party. I guarantee it. I've done thousands of legendary. Very good. It might take a little bit of coaching, but you know, you tell me what to do and where to be and what kind of build, and I can definitely pull it off. I learned raid when it first came out. Probably by July 1st that year, I'd completed raid. It was in a group that could run through the Dark Hours raid, 4 times a week. That's how I started making. That's why I made 4 characters way back then, is so we could, back in those days, the Razorback didn't guarantee a drop of a key. So you sometimes did not, about 50% of the time. So every other week you'd only get 4 keys. You couldn't. So it was very prudent that you had to run through it multiple times a week just to have a shot at Eagle Bearer. It was very, very rare. I think at one point there, about the 3 or 4 month mark, it was like 0.001% had completed the raid. So yeah, the first few months it came out. And then by when TU7 came out, then and they reduced the aces and 8s to only have to have 4, and we got unbreakable. Then the aces guy, which that's what I was a little bit more viable, because at first, when we first did Dark Hours raid, you really needed that aces guy on there, and because it just doubled the damage that everybody could do at a certain point. Then we figured out how to one-shot Razorback. So I got an old video of mine back when I was running with Easy Raiders, and we killed the Razorback so fast that the Chungas didn't even come out. Less than 2 minutes. Front to back done. I think our Dark Hours raid time was 13.5 minutes, and we stopped to get keys for people.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Right. When they upgraded to level 40, they got rid of most of those times, and then they reset them for 30, and so a lot of those old times are gone. Plus, there was some glitches. And people were accumulating like 6 and 7 minute times, which is literally impossible. I mean, if you didn't have to shoot anything and you literally just ran through it, it would take you longer than 5 minutes. I know we're there.
Keep their fire off me.
Right. Well, or there was some kind of exploit. I believe the exploit that was used when the Big Bang came down that first year wasn't really a glitch. It was probably a backdoor that the creators put in there, and I believe 100% that came from WIDS, and then he just told everybody because so he could get a big video. And the reason is that Wids was so much in cahoots with a lot of people at Massive that they trusted him with a lot of information they shouldn't have trusted him with. And that came out in the second raid that he knew way too much about the raid, so they actually disqualified him and his team, even though him and his team finished second, but a group from their clan finished first. And you notice that the Prague team is no longer up on the wall in the White House. It's a different team altogether. So the first and second team that actually finished the Iron Horse raid first isn't up on the wall because they have way too much insider information on what to do. And that just wasn't right. You know, that was part of the fun. That was part of the fun that first week of the raid is, you know, who's gonna complete it first on Xbox. You know, it took Xbox like 4 days to complete the raid when the first raid came out because it was so difficult. Probably eliminating named, probably your weekly named, probably only had one named outcast to kill, and when you dropped Big Boy there, he's a named outcast. That's probably what it was. If you look at your weekly projects, you probably just completed that.
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone
it
to
definitely
unarmed.
if you have multiple characters and you're doing your dailies on each character, just doing your dailies, you know, that's 7-8 levels right there. It's a great way to grind through. Pretty awesome. Well, I'll tell you what. One of the features I've always talked about doing is featuring other players and kind of highlighting what they do and what they don't do. So, if you don't mind, one of these days I'd like to do maybe a video featuring what you do and why you play Division 2 and kind of like an interview. If you really kind of got that, we can kind of make a super fit. Yeah, that's how I ran this at the end there, just
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target.
Yeah.
What about Emmeline?
I've been guilty of doing that once or twice.
That was her.
Right, and I appreciate that. For one, there's a big disadvantage of when you do that, you lose your all your and you lose a lot of stuff. So unless you're, you know, if you're, some of those guys are doing that at like 1,000 watch score, it really is. I don't know how beneficial it is. At 5,000 or better, yeah, it's really beneficial. you know the real number on that? No. How many exotics does it take to get one build? What? Okay. Here my question. No, it's more than that. It's 55. 55 exotics to get one weapon up to level 20. Yes, 55 exotics. If you don't believe me, I can show you the video. Right. But I did a majority of my building up, except for the skills, through just using stuff. It took me about a month and a half of playing about 8 hours a day. Because I went on vacation for a whole week and I really grind probably 50 hours just on playing with different stuff, and as soon as I got proficient with it, I would do different build and get that proficient. Get you know, do crafting runs and resource runs so I could use the resources. Right, but when you take a red build and you're at 120,000 because you got all 6 pieces to 20%, that's 120%. You're just taking a real squishy red build and made it 1.5 million because you more than doubled your stuff. So right, so 120 times that. Now you've made it a respectable build at 1.5, 1.6 million. Oh, I have no doubt about that. I have a build that has a base of two. My Elvis build has a base of almost 2.1 million armor, bonus of another 2 million armor on top of that, plus with the Heartbreaker can build up another 150% on top of that. And when it's all said and done with all the bonus armor and everything, it can be up somewhere north of 8 million in bonus armor. And yes, it can still get melted by a hunter if you're not careful. Why can't? Okay. That I have been kicked out of. I haven't tried to raid, but I've been kicked out of Countdown because people say, "Oh, you don't have an old red build. You can't have DPS." My Heartbreaker build, we'll go do Countdown, and I'll melt. I can melt a hunter just as fast as your red build can, because what it does is the catharsis and all the others stack up, and once everything starts proccing, that Heartbreaker will start hitting better than that Eagle build. And it's just because the paradigms, and that shouldn't surprise anybody, because it's the new build, and there's a such thing in all these games called power creep. So when you use something new, they want you to use it new. They want you to use the new stuff. So they want you to use, and I had no help over here. Three of these bad boys on there.
Agent killed.
None of you are. Well, a little too late now. I'm dead. Have you? You know, I don't mind pride and arrogance on what people can do and what they can't do, because there's some really great players here. But what I do hate is closed mind. You know, I give anybody a benefit of the doubt that they, you know, I got this build, and I'm like, okay, I'll let you in my raid, I'll let you in this, and we'll try it one time, you know. But if you fail, and you fail miserably, please listen, you know, what we can do. I'll potentially waste my time, you know, on your build instead of sitting there waiting for the. And what's really sad is a lot of times these people have a perfect raid. They can go and kamikaze Von Doom or GC Rock's videos and practice and copy, paste, and copy the perfect build. But if they don't know how to use it, it's worthless. And I got a friend, his name is Raging Dragon 4, that can run through a raid with literally, you can give him a character that basically has nothing on it at all,
Their leader and their stronghold.
and he can survive it and get through the raid.
Than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
Just because
But what they
he
did,
knows what to do,
worse.
and he knows how to
finally at peace.
survive. And still do DPS, even with the worst build. Cheating. It's the Hunter's Fury build. This thing's OP. Even though they did nerf it, trying to get people to use the new stuff. Okay. Awesome. I didn't seem to get that. You know, mathematically I don't understand how the Hunter's Fury, Catharsis Mask, Kingbreaker, and the reason why I call it Elvis Build is because I run a Kingbreaker and a rock and roll. So the king of rock and roll is Elvis. It's Heartbreaker, Heartbreak Hotel. And it's an all blue build that rocks. And so one of his big movies was Blue Hawaii. So that's why I call it the Elvis Build. But it really is good. I'm telling you. So you can level them up. Yeah, I went through that process. Yeah. I appreciate it. So are you into running Countdown? So we can run Countdown, and I can drop you everything that we get up there. That's another reason other people are getting up there when you got, 4 or 5, 10, 8 people. Right, but when you have somebody, or 2 or 3 or 4, or the whole group of people going through Countdown that's doing the same thing just for you, and then we have a drop party afterwards, you can literally, yeah. You'd be surprised how many. Nah, there's people out there. Right. Yes, right. But you're right. I had my Eagle Bear before I gave an Eagle Bear. Yeah, true. The first one went in my inventory, and the only reason I have two is literally I ran with a team that all of them had Eagle Bears on all four of their characters, and they were like, "We don't have anybody here that needs an Eagle Bear, do we?" I'm like, "No." I said, I'm glad I didn't. I guess I'm glad I didn't get one because I wouldn't have been able to drop it to anybody. And we're like, how many do you have? And I said, just the one. That's all you need, right? And we're like, we all have four here. We don't need a fifth. We'll just break it down. Here you go. Here's your second one. Like, okay. But somebody like you that raids a lot, does a lot of legendary, what would your watch score be if you just grind like I did instead of wasting, an hour trying to put a raid team together, or, it's just the... Okay. Well, my thing is there's been too many times that we, it takes us a long time to get the raid team together, and then somebody, I gotta go, wait a minute, I gotta run over here. Wife wants me to do something. Let's wait 10 minutes. Okay. Then we're waiting 10 minutes for the next guy. And, Right. I understand. Yeah, that's okay. Well, they on YouTube. On YouTube, you can't. Toxicity. And there's always been that competitive spirit. We have it on Yep, I understand that. Right. Right, I would say it took me probably 5 or 6 raid clears back in the day to get where I was, and even though I thought I was holding my own, and I was hey, you got the aces and eights, come here. So I'm here at the platform if you want to run a countdown, and this is King Breakers. So this is Elvis. So it's got a Catharsis mask, Fox's Prayer that has been rolled in blue armor, and the Catharsis mask is at 20% efficiency. The chest piece is at 19. Everything else is around 15 or 14. Yeah, 14, 14, 14, and 15. So bonus armor wise, we're setting at 40, 80, 96% bonus armor. The rock and roll is at 20% weapon damage. The King Bear is only at 12% weapon damage. And this thing melts. So just remember at the end, what we need to do is, even if we're in like a group chat, we need to, have I befriended you yet? Yeah, and that way we can invite each other to, and then I can drop everything that I get. Oops. And your new silver dragon. So, yeah, we might have to drop out of here and invite each other, or just drop and invite me to the raid in close proximity, or whatever you want to do. Okay. You can just make me leader and not. Oh, you
An
can say
agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Duh. I know what you're saying. Right. I get you. I got you.
You have left the group.
Yep. Yep. I got you. Oops. I want to start one. Hold on.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Just go with the DPS, and show me what you got on your. Then do a team build, because we don't know what we may have to rely on each other to get us through these hunters.
Another agent is now in your group.
So we're going after the outcast leader, huh?
Another agent has joined your group.
And I don't care what kind of build you are, or if a hunter is got his still some bonuses on, and he decides to concentrate on you, you're going down. You are going down.
Another agent is now in your group.
Not all the time, but yeah, enough that you can. And again, it depends on who's in your group, what kind of build they have, and again, if the tanks do their job, people like it's got a tank build, like this build can be, it can be a tank. But if you don't get the support of other people, or you go rushing in there when nobody's around, you can go down. Now, I can take down a hunter potentially by myself. But I can also get, he decides to come over and smack me twice with that axe. I don't know who can survive that. It's about 5 million an axe chop is what we figured out. Because we watched, I do. I can survive one, usually. But if he smacks me the second time, before I can rebuild it up, I'm going down. And I've watched other people go instantly down.
Procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need.
Hey, Delta. Just doing a countdown with new friend.
Waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Our team don't have a lot of DPS on this guy. We should have took him down way before here. I don't know if we have a lot of confidence in these guys. I haven't looked at their build. The other team put theirs down pretty quick. That's good.
System malfunctioning.
Close range damage. That's gonna help. Okay, let's go to, I think Turbine is where we want to go first.
You're closing in on the target.
Target detected.
Is there a specific thing you're looking for? I can change mine to help you out. And
Iris target approaching.
And it doesn't matter how high. If you're at 15 right now, to rush to 20 is not much better because you need so many exotics. So
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
okay, to get your one weapon, no matter what weapon it is, if it's a basic weapon or an Eagle Bearer, to get it to 19 to 20 is 10 exotics. Level 19 is 9 exotics, and it goes down 1 for every level. So from 10 to 20, you need 55 exotics to get the 20th level. Yes.
Area secure.
55 for one weapon. So that is for one build, that's 315 exotics. That's not counting your specialty weapon or any skills. Just your 6 armor and your 2 weapons and your pistol is going to take 315 exotics. No, I'm sure there's people who appreciate it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that, you know, again, I'm a big believer, whatever makes you enjoy the game more, and if you can hold your own, more power to you. Amen. Gotcha.
System breach initiated.
Well, we're not doing too hot this time. We're just now starting the second event, and it is 7:33, and we still got to get through the main
System
event.
curtailed.
So that's telling us we're not killing stuff quick enough.
System reactivated. System
Okay.
malfunctioning. System malfunctioning. System back online.
You got to take down the computers first.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System. Critical systems exposed. Incoming. High-risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Oh, my favorite. Love the waste area is the bonus. Yeah, that's like a running meme right now. Is, you know, people sitting there staring at, do I want to pick that up? Do I want to pick this up? No, you just pick it up and go, or you just break it down. Either way, because you need both right now. You need so much stuff being broke down, and you need the right thing. But when you're in countdown and you're sitting there looking at what you're doing,
Evacuate
it's
the
just
facility.
time ticking
5
away.
minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
The other thing is, it doesn't seem like people understand that
We need to secure
the more
that-
people that get inside the circle when you're trying to get a countdown done, the faster the countdown goes, and they'll just say, "Oh, you got it," so they'll leave it alone. So if you get up here and shoot this,
That should be the source of
go to the center,
Now
start
we just need
the
to seal those tanks.
control area. And if everybody gets here and kills the enemies from inside the zone, the countdown will go faster. And we'll have a shot at completing this in time. Still, I'm the only one in the damn square again. These people have no concept how to play this game.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Again, you got 3 guys standing there, looking at their loot.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Okay, when you play Countdown, I understand that some people are like this young man right here that is full and he's full of great stuff on all his counts. But when you come in and play Countdown, come in empty and just fill yourself up. Don't look at it, don't judge it. You got all the time in the world after Countdown to look at your stuff and figure out what's good and what's bad. You only have a finite amount of time in the countdown. Silver Dragon, there's nobody close to you. You go running in there.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, they're a little bit behind us. So be careful. Got 2 hunters over here. 3. Got 3 hunters over here. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that.
System back online.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can...
Hunter on the left side. Nobody's shooting. Too early on the extraction there, mister. Just cost us 10 seconds of shooting. You're in my party. I got the extraction, but that's okay. You can't hear me. No, you want to pop it about 9 seconds. That gives you enough time if something goes wrong that you can yell and say, "Hey, help me!" But so as soon as you call the distraction, it's about 20 seconds to get here, and then you have 30 seconds to get on the helicopter. So if you got 3 minutes left on your shooting and you call for extraction, you lose that 3 minutes, and that's more loot. Time to extract, guys.
An agent has left your group.
56 points, not bad. I missed 1 hunters, probably up the beginning.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
So you get so extraction doubles your points. You get 2 points for, you get a point for each encounter. So if you do all 3 encounters, you get an extra point. Then you get 5 points for completing the mission. And then you get 3 points for each hunter's dog tag you pick up. There's 8 hunters. So I only picked up 7. So I got 7 times 3 is 21, but that's actually 42 points because your extraction doubles your points. So that's max points. That's the most you can get. Well, you could get 64. So if we would have done the 3rd encounter before we did the main encounter, you would have another point there, and the extraction doubles that. That's 2 points. So the most you can have is 64 points. But 62 is good. So I'm happy to get out of there 50 points, because you never know, unless I'm running with the crew that I run in the afternoons. When we run that crew, yeah, we literally go, okay, you and you over there, you and you over there, and we're maxing out 3 missions every time, and yeah, we're very efficient, and we're a new guy will join us and say, hey, so and so's only proficiency 1, and then by the time we get done running 10-15 of those, they're like proficiency 8, because everybody's dropping. Okay. apparently you're not in the same server as me, because I can't drop anything. Yeah, but you're... Yeah, you... Right, so how you can fix that is you go to social, you go up to group, just change your group to open, and then back to friends only, okay? And then all of a sudden you can invite somebody. It fixes it. So you can go like this, and now I can invite you. But before I couldn't. Just join me. That's fine.
Been promoted to group leader.
There you go.
Another agent is now in your group.
No thanks. You can bring it down if you don't need it. It's fine. No, you can jump in next to him. Hey, Dragon, go ahead and donate yourself so you can pick this stuff up. You could only pick up one item. Okay. Doesn't matter. I told you I was going to drop everything that comes down this way. The only thing that I might keep is if a named M1A drops. I probably got a build or two. I could put one of those on again. But some reason I broke all mine down. I probably donated. Okay, is there anything that you... Okay, I'll change my stuff to marksman rifles then. I think I have mine on chest. Do you need an everyday carrier? Okay, I'll break that down. There you go. There you go. There's a half a level right there. MK17. That's just a rifle. There you go. Okay, you can break it down then. Yep. And let's see what we got on our... If that's what you want to do. Yeah, as long... we were struggling there a little bit. Would like to... I ended up taking 3 of the 400s down at the end. So it would have been nice to have somebody with DPS. But again, however you enjoyed the game, I've said that a number of times. If helping out other people and keeping them alive, you know. But if they don't have the DPS to help take stuff down, then you know, we'll play it by ear. You know, if we get a regular group that goes in there. Okay. So So we're good. Let's see. And again, so yeah, I think he's already in here, ain't you? Delta?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
So one more run, and I'll be able to get a exotic cache for the day. So you should, if you're maxing out and extracting, you should be able to get a exotic every 4 countdowns, and then if any of them drop during the countdown, that's just bonus. So if you did 40 a day, that would be a level 20. You could get something from 19 to 20 that day. So think about it. If it takes 315 exotics to get you to level 20, and you can get 10 exotics a day, that takes you a month to get 1 build perfect. 1 month. 6 pieces of armor, a primary weapon, a backup weapon, and the pistol, all to 20, is going to take you 315. And I ain't even talking about this, your specialization. That's a whole different set. And then your skills, that's even more on top of that. So a weapon. Yeah, Acosta seems to be. Did you know? Have you ever watched your Acosta Go Bag? Do you realize that Acosta Go Bag comes in 3 different versions? They're just cosmetic, but they come in 3 different colors. So this Acosta. Hold on, I gotta take off my. To show you, I gotta take off my mask here. And okay, so this Acosta Go Bag, if you look at it, it's a green strap Acosta Go Bag. It also comes in blue and a form of red. Looks more pinkish. So what? And then, like I said, there's a nope. They come in different colors. So I'm currently playfully trying to write a script for a series of Division, because Thurber is making a movie for Netflix. And us content creators, we're trying to, talk him into being extras in the movie. Just, if it would be cool if he could fly us to New York, but if we can get to New York at the time that he's filming it, can you put us in the movie? Maybe even be ourselves. So Kamikaze Von Doom would be the Disciples of Doom, Kamikaze, Sergeant Graybeard would be Sergeant Graybeard, Bear Buyers would be Bear Buyers, and we would be in the, extras, or maybe even have a few lines in the movie. If you didn't know, Jake Gyllenhaal has already promised to do the movie, and I think Jessica Chastain, whoever that is, I know she's a redhead. Okay, so those two have kind of committed to doing the Division movie, but Ferber has not made a script that he likes. But he is a big fan. He actually plays the game. I won't tell you what his game tag is, because he likes to play the game anonymous without being harassed. And it's kind of neat. Anyway, we were discussing it just a few weeks ago, and somebody came up with the idea that it would make a better series than it would a movie. And I'm like, you're probably right. You could do a whole year on L&B, how Roy Benitez was L&B and how he got disenchanted and how they, you literally could have a lot of play there. And of course, anything that would be like that would hopefully gear more interest into the game. Hopefully. So, anyway, one of the episodes is dealing with
has joined your team.
Akasa. So if you've listened to the video, the things, do you remember who Akasa is? She was a girl from outside of New York that once New York closed down, she found a tunnel that she could get into New York because she wanted to know what the hell was going on. And she got in New York, and her last transmission, she was coughing, and basically she had the dollar flu. But she was down in the tunnels and was avoiding being arrested and actually broke into the quarantine zone into New York. When everybody couldn't leave New York, she found a way into New York. And that's an episode in itself, just dealing with her. And, basically she got herself killed because she came to New York and caught a fatal disease. But she was a Sabalanka. Division, yes. I assume it's the beginning. I would assume it was about the outbreak. And I'm sure you can look up on there. Now, if you don't know who Ferber is, he did Dodgeball, but most recently he did Red Notice on Netflix with The Rock and I think Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. Which is a true badass. She is a true badass because in Israel you're like Austria, you have to serve in the military for 2 years, and she served with a unit that dealt with Mossad, so she actually really can do some of the shit that you see in movies.
Another agent is now in your group.
She's cute too. One more and we can start this bad boy. There we go.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
Oh, we have one dropout already. Come on now. I hate that. Why are you going to start and just drop out? I understand people are like, hey, what's this countdown? You get in there. But at least get in there and see what it is before you quit. I guess. Yep. I've extracted with 3 left. And literally fought in enough to extract.
Not sure what they're trying to do with the nuclear reactor.
I
triggered the safety protocols.
Usually when it gets down to 5 or less, it is a challenge, even with the Elvis Build, to get in there
We need to
and
shut
fight
down the
through
broken
the.
transformers and restore the power grid.
And there's deltas too. The first few weeks there was a lot of deltas.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown. Communication relay offline.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Now, be honest, Silver. Do you, have I made you a believer that this all blue build can kick? That this all blue build can melt people? If you're really great, yeah. I actually, like I say, when I developed the 4 characters back in that day, to be honest, one of the guys that I basically worked for was one of those guys that sold Eagle Bears. So when he called and said, "Hey, I got 24 hours to get an Eagle Bear," he wanted you to, you know, be able to function, and he even threw a few bucks our way every once in a while. But what I'm saying is he would have to jump in on somebody's character that was not built for a raid and have to get them an Eagle Bear, you know.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected.
Right. You can, but he was so good that he could take a shit build and be the leader and be out in the open doing things that you were like, how the hell are you doing that with like 3 Douglas and Harding on? How? What the hell? Yeah. Well, he was smart enough not to put a steel build together. You take 10 minutes to throw some stuff together that he could function with.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
So at this time, if everybody was in the party, I'd tell some to go to reactor, and the rest of us go to the laboratory. So what we need to do is let them go to the reactor since it's marked, and see if we can knock out the laboratory S3, even though we're down 1. If they start struggling, I mean, we're 10 points ahead. So I mean, it's 10.5 minutes. So we are doing very well. So let's see if we can get those extra 2 points. So now that they're in the reactor, remember we're going clear over by the laboratory, so we're running this way. Follow
10
Silver.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
I think they're struggling a little bit, Silver. Nah, we'll get it. Keep going. Hopefully they'll get him up.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Yeah, we got the harder mission anyway, so. Remember, if the engineer goes down, you got 30 seconds to get him up or it's game over. Or game over for this mission. Do we have another person follow us over here? Yeah, I got him covered. I'm making sure they're not flanking him.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
Well, Team 1 got their mission done. We got... So as long as we do this done before the... So, and we still have enough time to get the main mission done, we'll be okay.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
That's good. It's almost the end. Warhounds are, and then we have one boss after that, so. It's okay. Don't go down quick enough.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Where's the boss?
System reactivated.
Okay,
Area
we gotta
secure.
skedaddle. Oh shit. I don't know what. Looks like they only got 2 guys over there. We may not be able to get this. I don't know. It looks like they're doing good. They only got a few seconds here. By the time we get over there, the good thing is we won't get caught behind the hunters.
Power grid stable.
Awesome.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
Now, how many of these jokers can get extracted without dying? Just make sure you're not one of the jokers on the ground there, Delta.
System malfunctioning.
Somebody's already spawned the hunters.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
System restored. System disrupted.
Yep, got a guy hanging out looking at the damn gear.
System back online. System malfunctioning. System activated. System disrupted.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
System back online.
Agent
Told you
down.
one smack of his axe, boy, you're dead. If he's dead, dead.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, there's no respawning here. Got a new team coming down. Again, team, remember, I got the extraction. Don't worry about it.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
We got a hunter over there all by himself somewhere?
Let's get you home.
28 seconds to gather stuff up. Don't get caught picking stuff up, and at 12 seconds you need to be heading to the extraction. Extract, extract, extract. Points.
Thanks to
Just
you, the
another hunter.
locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
An agent has left your group.
Well, if they extracted it if they extracted at 15 seconds and they've already left the group, it won't show that they extracted. So.
Entering safe area. You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Don't break it down, because Delta may need it if you don't. I think he is. Okay. Hey Delta, need you to come back and get this other stuff. Okay. I will get this stuff. All the name stuff. I broke all the other stuff down. I need to have some of those weaves so I can build some of this stuff up myself. What were we working on? We were working on Providence. No, you didn't get no 65. Max is 64. The best you can get is 64, so you didn't get 65. It took me a while to figure out what the max was, and it seemed like it'd be more than that. No, I do believe the max is 64. If you get all three, so each mission is 1 point. Getting the main mission is a bonus of 5 points. Then each hunter is 3 points. There's potentially 8 hunters. So 8 times. And then you double your points for extraction, for successful extraction. So potentially you have 3 plus 5, 8, and then the 32, and then double is 64. Yep. Hey, there's people that graduated from Harvard that can't balance a checkbook, man. Yeah, they can tell you the projectile of a rock that's spinning in 3 different solar systems that only enter the Earth's atmosphere once every millennium. They can tell you the fastest and the trajectory and all that other shit, but they can't balance their own damn checkbook. My uncle Fred, well, now he's kind of having dementia, but he was honor graduate from both Notre Dame and Northwestern. He was dealing in CAD CAM back in '75 when nobody knew what CAD CAM was for the Navy here in Indianapolis. And he is a great guy. Love my Uncle Fred. But he sometimes had no common sense. He told my aunt one time, he said, "You're still the most beautiful woman. I'm glad I married you if it wasn't for those fat thighs of yours." I thought, Uncle Fred, Val is going to smack you. And he really thought he was giving her a compliment. I was like, dude, I'm 14 years old and I understand you're not going to get none for a while. So there you go. The exotic for the day was Chatterbox. Yep.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group. A clan member has joined your team.
Well, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Well, two things. If you need a placeholder at the last door, you know, before you go through the door, I'll jump in there and give a placeholder. And with my account, you can't do that anymore.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yep. Yep. And there's a lot higher chance of getting your specialty weapon out of the last box. I've never had one drop from a main boss. I've seen it happen before, but all my Eagle Bears came out of the box. All my Ravenous came out of the inbox. None of them have dropped. None of them. I've seen them drop. And I've seen videos where they drop from bosses. I'm saying I've never got them from any of the bosses on any of the raids. So technically, you can have an Eagle Bear or Ravenous without completing the raid.
Infiltrated the power plant. They triggered
And we literally had somebody that claimed that they got a Eagle Bear off of Buddy or Lucy, and they quit the raid. They were like, because that's all they were there for. I'm like, okay, yeah, be that way, and now we got to look for, you know, an 8th guy to do friggin' Razorback.
Minutes lockdown.
Thanks.
Communication relay offline.
Critical pressure level. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
System malfunctioning.
I wanted to make sure somebody hit the switch.
System reactivated.
I told you that axe hits for about 4 or 5 million. So if you don't have some serious bonus armor, you are going down. I'm just making sure that we weren't close enough to get their stack. 'Cause that's where you get the. That's where 6 points. So let's see. VIPs at the reactor. So this is the last thing I want to do. Containment. That's what I said. Yep. I don't know what those guys are doing. They're just hanging out. Let's do laboratory.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
They went into the reactor. I hope they're good. Because if they let the VIP go down and they can waste their time.
Initiated.
They're going to tell me how to run my raid.
System curtailed. System back online.
No, you got an
System
EMP
activated.
thing there. It's making it squirtle.
System malfunctioning. Critical systems exposed. System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated. Data transfer halted.
Ah, shit.
Iris target approaching.
More guys came our way. I wanted them to stay on the other mission.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
What the hell, Perez? Are you freaking running for the Olympics or what? Containment. Okay, I'm kicking it in high gear with a pistol. If I, there we go. If you didn't realize that, if you switch to a pistol, you run the fastest. Hey, News, if you want to jump in there and help them out real quick as we go past. It looked like they were struggling a little bit. Because I don't know if this other guy that doesn't have a mic will hear us, or I'd tell him to help his buddies out. Did the other guy follow you into the other facility?
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Okay. I got this, son. You just Delta? Delta?
Agent has disconnected.
It happens. I need help over here.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. Piston purge required to stabilize pressure. Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Delta! Just shh. Now walk in front of my scope.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Not having a DPS build is not helping me right now.
High-risk target approaching.
There's the boss. Quit walking in front of me. Ooh. We're the only two in here. Let's see if we can flank them on different sides. Not walking in front of each other. Yeah, I better won't take him out. Still got a lot of life left. Jumping down
Agent is back
toward you.
online. Area secure.
No, we got it. The only place we can go is cooling tower. We got all 3 missions done. Now there's on.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Maximum pressure limits exceeded. Cooling system failure imminent.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system stabilized.
Shoot the locks. Watch your steam damage too.
Vital signs critical.
We don't get these done in 18 seconds, we're done. They're not going to get the main mission.
Good to go.
No, we're not going to get. We're not good because we're not getting the damn mission done.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Emergency lockdown protocol is complete. Reactor offline.
It's too late. Agent, we lost the plant. At least you're still with us. Let's get you out of there.
That costs us 10 points.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Critical pressure exceeded. Automated system purge initiated. Cooling system shutting down.
There's no sense of sitting in there and doing anything. I know, they're dumbasses. They have no clue what they're doing. Where are you at? I've been sitting out here for at least a minute with nobody coming in my direction until these last two. And you're nowhere to be found. You're on the opposite side.
Hunters incoming.
System restored.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Agent down. System malfunctioning.
I read you.
Let's get you home, Agent.
System back online. Rogue fixer drone detected. An agent is no longer in your group. System malfunctioning.
Better extract. These chicken shits are getting out of here.
An agent has left your group.
Ended up with 30.
A lot of people are gonna lose power. Without power and heat this winter, we're gonna lose more people. We need to get the plant back online.
Delta for delting gets
An
0.
agent.
Hello?
Safe
Hello?
area detected.
Yep. Were you just in our countdown? It's okay. He's lost. He don't realize what I'm doing.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
How does he know they're Asian? He said another Asian joined my group. Not funny. Yeah, I know. I got that. They're okay if he ever gets here. Yes, he will see him. If he ever gets here. Delta? Are you coming or not?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
And you may not be able to get some of these because you were Delta'd out of there. It may not have your name on it. Can you see any of those? Yes or no? Pick them up. Okay. All the ones he can't see, he can't pick up because if I picked him up later in the game after a DC, he won't be able to, he won't have his name on it. Oh, I want to keep that one. It's classic M1A. Been waiting for that. You see those? Delta? Well, you see him, pick him up! I think that's it. Say what? Fan of Countdown or fan of what? Oh yeah, you'll have that. There's I gotcha. I understand. Anytime. And Rusty on my... Awesome. Well, I jumped in there to show you that a blue build can do DPS. I truly don't understand exactly. I know what the combination is. I know it has to do with everything about the stacks of the bonus armor, and then turn that into the offensive weapon, and then the catharsis mask that turns the 30% weapon damage, that turns the blue build into a super red build. But when you sit down with the numbers, I'm like, this ain't supposed to work this way. But it does. It does. Yep. And I've actually seen raid things that said, no Heartbreaker. And I'm like, dude, if you only knew how good the Heartbreaker was in the right hands and in the right combination, you'd be surprised. Oh yeah, without that, and I'm using laser pointers, so I have to have the specialty weapon. So they see the specialty weapon, they're like, specialty weapon, special. You got the technician. We know you in our raid. It's like, okay, I understand. You're lost. Just on the Fox's Prayer, on the knee pads there is. I turned the main to the blue, but it's still got the outer cover damage, which is multiplicable. So that really rocks. And then it has just a little bit, because it was rolled that way with the the Prox's Prayers, you mean? I have another version. The first version ran instead of running the backpack, I ran the Bellstone, named Bellstone. The chest is the closer. The backpack is called the Setup. And the Setup, it was doing good. It was doing almost as good, but it wasn't building up the stacks as fast. But with the rock and roll, it doesn't really matter that much, really. But when you're running the backpack, you're getting you're getting it twice as fast. And then when you run the chest, you get a stack that's twice as big. So you almost Heartbreaker, and I think what's the other one? There's another green build. Other than that, those two are the only two that I recommend to run the green backpacks. Usually I run like all three of everything else, and then the backpack and the chest I usually run with some kind of talent on it, like Perfectly Unbreakable or something like that can really do, add something to the game. Yeah. Or the exotic. Right. Yeah. The gift, the sacrifice, something like that. Those are common places to be in those slots. But on Heartbreaker, you almost got to run the chest and the backpack because it's just so OP. And just think that They nerfed this damn build. It was much better than this a month ago. And they nerfed it. Yeah, they nerfed it because everybody said, wait, it's way too powerful. And so once they said, we nerfed it a little bit or a lot, people were like, it don't work. I'm like, no, that's not true. It was so OP that now it's not just, before I could literally just sit there and take damage and nothing was happening. Like, I built one with the deflector shield, and I think I had some yaw gear on, and I literally stood there with 3 big ass, I think it was a dog, a chunga looking dude, and an elite, and they're all shooting me. Now, granted, they were all yellow, and I had protection from elites on. That helped a lot. But I literally just sat there and was like, these guys can't kill me. Okay, kill you, kill you, kill you. And I was like, I gotta play around with this. This is way OP. So, and this is the version I came up with. So, check out the channel, and like I say, send me a link to your Twitch account. Did you see? Oh, okay. Well, today's video with you in it, featured the last few hours, is builds and more builds. And I initially started it just to go through some of my older builds, the Hunter's Fury. I'd played around with a red build before then that I'll probably run in a Stranger's raid build, the traditional. I think you may have even seen that, like almost 200% crit damage and 60% crit chance. Oh, all this, ever since you joined, my group's been live. Right now it's live. Yeah, you can hear me talking to you. You can't hear your voice unless it's bleeding through somehow. But, yeah, you can see your name pop up at the bottom that you're talking to me. But your voice isn't there. But yeah, the whole thing's been on video the whole time. Live on YouTube. If you can, hit the subscribe and a like and maybe even a comment on it. Help it out. But yeah. Okay. You awesome, and we'll see you the next time. What do you want to work on, Delta? What do you want to work on? Okay, I need to neutralize 3 outcast activities on this one, and then, unless we're doing the summit, I need to switch characters. I've already did my daily on this character. Need to find something. Outcast activities. My hand need a. No, I was just working on putting different builds together so I could kind of organize them and then color code them and start getting more consistent on Builds to use. I literally have no outcast activities going on in my world. We're all hyenas or true sons. Yep, I checked them twice. On your world? Where do you see outcast activities? What are you smoking? There is no outcast activities in the West End. YouTubers, tell him there's no activities that are outcast in West End. Do you not see me go through all that? See, all the yellows are true sons because it's a storyline and they're all true sons, which is probably the reason why, because I haven't done the storyline on this character. And that one's Black Tusk down there in West Potomac Park and Black Tusk, so maybe if you go to your world, maybe you have some things that we can do over there. Because I can't do no outcast, and we need outcasts for daily mission. The daily is called Outcast Hunt.
You are no longer in a group.
Is it 7 at night or 7 in the morning? It's 7 in the morning on a Saturday, right? For you, it would be like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, right? 5? Yeah, I might go here, take a break. If you don't have any activities, I may take a break and go get some milk and donuts. Invite me over if you got some. Yeah? Send me an invite, please. Okay, so hit your menu button, go to social. Go up to group, which is above your name. Switch to whatever group you have it on, and then okay, switch it to open temporarily and switch it back to friends and clan. Then invite me. I don't know why it works, but it does. And every time you go into countdown, it makes it where you can't invite somebody. Like they were in your group, like when you're in a group and you leave that group, then that group can't invite you back unless they do something special. Because it's kind of like, I guess that prevents people that you kick from your group to spamming you and just jumping right back in your group. Maybe. I don't know. I know it does it, and I figured out how to fix it. I don't know why it does what it does. No, I don't care if they're I don't care. Well, you need a named outcast. I already got my named outcast. I just need activities. Awesome. And their storyline, so they'll pay well experience-wise. Especially out in the middle of nowhere. You're on fire. And you're on fire.
Reinforcements incoming.
And you're on fire. Working pretty good. Just use a few shots to catch them on fire and then switch weapons and finish them off.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm here for you!
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in distress.
Okay, knock this last one out, and then I'm going to take a break. Yeah, I'm going to put myself in a diabetic coma. I'm 57 and a big old fat white guy, so yeah, pretty much bordering on diabetic. Shouldn't be eating donuts, but you know, I haven't done that in a while. I bypass them all at work. They all buy them, and like, no, I can't eat that, you know. But today I'm gonna splurge. Gonna have a donut day. If I knew I want to get the cops call on me. Ooh, rogue agents. Where's rogue agents? I want me some rogue agents. Where's these rogue agents? Aha! Hey, Mr. Rogue Agent. You just sit there. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. You just fell. Don't shoot at him. You just watch. Okay, YouTubers. Here you go. I told you not to shoot at them. I meant it. Do not shoot at these guys. I know that so goes against everything I ever tell you. But I want to solo this for YouTube. Quit shooting them! Oh man, you don't listen.
Damn it!
Okay, no shield. I told you to stop shooting them, please. Damn it. Because I'm live on YouTube, and I wanted to prove that this build can down the damn things by myself.
Immediate medical assistance.
Now it doesn't matter.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, he's got a drone somewhere. Repair drone or something.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Usually I tell you, come on, get shooting. But that time I was like, no, just chill out. Take a break. Watch. This build's a beast. And it's very disheartening that only 117 people watched my Elvis Build.
Reinforcements en route.
You bastard. Oh, I don't care. I just want to kill rogue agents. I don't care if you kill these guys. Heck, isn't this where I'm supposed to yell at you and tell you to shoot these guys faster? Okay, hold on. Don't kill him. Oh, you probably don't have the event on, do you? You probably don't, do you? Did that count? Nope, it's deactivated. You have it deactivated, mister. That didn't count. That would have been three of the 19 I need.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We didn't even finish the mission yet. Way to go.
Watch out! More of them! Got no shot from here. Hey, get away.
Now, I won't call you an idiot, but that wasn't the smartest move you ever made. Oh, I understand that. Yeah, I get loopy too. But I more get mean than anything. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's an outcast activity right outside the door, so that works.
Protected hostiles identified.
I am the sickness. That's right. That's right. The poison is called bear fires.
Vital signs critical.
Outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Bullet!
Hostile control point nearby.
Children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt's Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
You're dancing around, not touching the button, I'll tell you what. What kind of leader are you? Mister?
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop.
I can hear it now. I'm not going to follow that guy. He's real mean to that Delta boy.
Condition detected.
He's always yelling at him.
Detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Say what? Yeah. Right. But I had a 3-kill grenade shot earlier that didn't count. But at least now if we level up we'll get points for it, which we apparently weren't. Yeah, I when this event's active I want it on all the time, so when I breeze through all these levels I want to be able to get my point every time I level up. Hand grenades is the only thing I need to complete for the week. Or for the event. Everything else is completed.
Override required.
You're going down.
There you go. Hold on. Hold on. Did you kill it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it on film. I'm gonna get some grenade kills. There he is.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Fuck. What's this?
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Got another one. We're just waiting for a grenade up here.
Holy crap.
Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade. Throw a grenade! I got it. And it's so cool to watch them flying through the air. That is cool. That's what makes Hollywood fun to watch. Yep. I need 13 more of those. Yeah, you gotta kill 50 of them. 50. 50, that's a lot. Hey, did we not complete that activity?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Seen something shiny, right? Shiny. Did you press the button? Press the button.
If you feel lonely, joining the hyenas is not the answer. It may seem like you have no choice, but giving up the morality is a huge price to pay. You're better than that.
How many more activities you got? Should just be one.
Reinforcements incoming.
You mean the one we almost had cleaned up? I have a smile and an eye roll for you. How do you know they're Russian?
detected.
If you keep going further and further up there, I want them to come back down here. Huh?
Heavy ammunition detected.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to kill her. She went down like water. Like water. Okay, hold on. Oh, did you see that chair fly? It's clear over here.
Supply room access unlocked.
One time at the Ivory Tunnel. Now, see, this is one of my pet peeves. When you open the door and you just look at it, if you step back, then the other guy can open his chest, and then he can look at his stuff. But if you stand right in front of it, he can't open the stuff. It's just a courtesy of the game. So, what else do you have for your project? Did you get your daily project on now? Well, there you go. There's something to do while I'm gone. Here you go. Let me see. Got something named here, I'll give it to you. Now I'm breaking it down. Let me open my chest. Since you were with me, I should be able to share what's in these two things. Hear me? You don't see those three items? Awesome. Well, I just want to make sure I can share it with you. So. Okay. Well, since yesterday was my mother's birthday again, I'm going to Oh, okay. I can still dream. They haven't announced if there's been any winners or not. So my $4 investment could make me $1 billion. Which by the time taxes and the cash and all that other comes up to maybe 500 million. You say the cash out would be 747 million before taxes. So if they tax you at a 42% rate, you know, state and federal, say, let's just round it off and play half that. So you'd be somewhere around 370 million. That's all. That's all. Not a living wage, you know. Not a living wage or anything. So, if you took... I have a $4 ticket to dream, so let me dream for a few seconds with you there. So, if we took, say we made 350 million. And we spent 1.5 million. No, what did I say? 350 million. Okay. 350,000,000,000. There you go. And we spent 150 million. That would leave us with 200 million. If we never touched that.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
And we had a yield of just 4% interest each year. That would be $8 million a year that we'd make just off interest.
Nothing to see so far.
Up to just 4%. Or you could, at 200 million, you could probably buy your own bank, and then you could make your own loans at 5, 6, 8, 10, 15%. So you could spend 150 million on anything you ever wanted. Okay, world travel, whatever. Take the other 200 million, put it in the bank, and draw simple interest. Or buy a bank is what you probably have to do at that point. No one that ever got robbed, you would only get $100,000 out of it. That might not be the way to go. Remember, you're only insured for the first 100,000. That's why people buy gold bullion and put it in Fort Knox. So there you go. So let's reduce that even more. Let's say we just blew 150 million. Built like 2 or 3 old folks homes, built the, get my non-profit started, only it would be a for-profit, but yet I would donate the time, so it would be a non-profit that basically I owned, and then get, people out of the war zone, get them over here, get, 200 or 300 children over here from Ukraine to teach them that's not in a war zone, get their parents and their grandparents over here to sit out the, war over here in a nice peaceful area. Their own little community out in the middle of the farm nowhere, since most of them are very similar to Indiana and farmers anyway. They'd be kind of rural community. And have a own little Ukrainian place over here in Indiana. And then with the next 100 million, we would actually start a legitimate business. That's a for-profit business. And say we would build, I know what we'd do. We would build 4 $25 million buildings that house... No, we better make that just two. We'll take two $25 million buildings that are basically stadiums where you do like esports. And we will make one of the esports in our world Division 2. And we'll have a Division 2 championship, say one in Indianapolis, and of course my little hometown, maybe over in Lafayette because it's close to the college. Or maybe we'll just put Logansport on the map and build it here. And you have this big auditorium, and you invite all these teams, and you can have collegiates and high school sports that are esports, and they come play on the big venue. Got a big stage there, got maybe 200 people in the stands, like stadium seating, like a theater, and they can come watch you play esports. And then up on the top floor, we'll have a little area that looks like something out of like a spaceship that has their own little cubicles, beds. And then the esports guys can, rent places up there and they can just live there. So they go up and they sleep in their little capsule like a spaceship. That's a quiet zone. And then they come downstairs and play esports all day. So we get the best of the best. Because we got $100 million to blow, right? And then we take $50 million and we, just put it aside to pay for expenses each year, taxes, stuff like that. That leaves us with $100 million. And again, at 4% special insurance, that means we're making our own income as $4 million a year just on interest. Say we're going to have to pay a tax bracket of half of that each year. So that $4 million becomes $2 million. And we live on $1 million a year. So that would be, let's see, how much could we spend a week and stay in our $1 million budget a year? So we got $1 million. And we can only spend so much a week. That would be divided by 52. So that means we as long as we spend less than $19,230.76, we will stay on our not spending more than $1 million a year budget. So basically, we could go buy a new car every other week if we wanted to, and still not lose any money. Still banking $1 million off of interest each year after we pay for taxes, after we have our business, after we've given up $150 million to charity. We could have a church and not even ask for donations because everything's paid for. Here's the collection plate that we're not going to pass around because we got this. Bought and paid for by a little lottery ticket. Go over to Mr. Batman, run to my old church and go, by the way, I want to buy it out and you gotta leave. And nobody has to pay a dime. So I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Like I say, if I was really crazy, I'd buy donuts and take them out to the girls, but I'd probably get the cops called on me. Right? Shouldn't. Should be nice, but I don't know if they are. Did you pay all your resources to this guy?
We're good.
Too late. I'm gonna fill him up. Okay, I want to hang out in the White House. Stop the video. Thank you, YouTubers. We'll see you in an hour or two.